This is really loud for me, but I don't think it's as loud for you. What is loud for you? Did that change the volume? I can't. Oh, I didn't change the wrong thing. There, that should do it. You kind of miss FF14, but at the same time don't? What do you miss about it and what don't you miss about it? It's a curiosity thing. I just came back from a several months long hiatus myself, so I'm recharged and ready to go. Players in Q3. It was too lonely? In what way specifically? The only thing that was my friend was my crafting. Oh. Well, I've been alone in this game since late Heavensward, early Stormblood. I joined a link shell right between 1.0 and 2.0. It was a gay link shell on Hyperion. On Hyperion. And it suffered like 3 different schisms from like ultimate gay drama, and by the time Heavensward rolled around, it was only like 6 or 7 of us that logged in regularly. And then there were 2 of them were dating each other, and one of them was really toxic and abusive to the other one, and the rest of us were like, maybe you should like stand up for yourself. And that caused like we were doing a hunt train one time. It was just me and like 2 others were doing a hunt train, and we're on like this like Discord call, and we're on this like Discord call, and the abusive one comes into the Discord and starts screaming at me for like 20 straight minutes. I don't remember what he was saying, but he was like, stay out of this and blah 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 blah, like cussing me out while we're trying to do this hunt. And then he like left, and everyone was like, we don't know what to say, we're speechless. And then pretty much after that he left the guild, and then it just kind of like died. And so I left shortly after in the middle of Stormblood to go play with my sister on Coral on the Crystal Data Center. But the FC I joined was just dead on arrival. It was just dead. And it was like that. I stayed there for years. And then, like, in March, I came back to the Primal Data Center. And it's been kind of the same thing. I joined an FC and left it because it was just completely dead. I don't know. What am I doing? So I get the loneliness part. Okay, before I reassign him, I want to check his gear. There's so much random crap, and I can't get rid of any of it. Escándalo? Yeah, it's very escándalo. Escándalo. Maybe I don't have any. Oh. Well, that's unique, so I can't. Hey, Red Frog, how are you? What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Distance ring? Oh, this is honey. Upgrade for you. What are you wearing? 735? Oh, that's better than this. Okay. Quetzali Ring of Slaying. 720. Take that. I think that's the best gear we've got for you. Not much. Went to school, went home, slept, played games, and now I'm gonna eat before bed. Nice, nice. What are you gonna eat? Yeah, I don't think I have anything else for you. Although... what am I wearing? 745. That's actually pretty sexy. Bum 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 bum. Where did this shirt go? Grilled cheese, yummy yummy. What kind of cheese are you gonna use? Suwayas. Okay. Norwegian white cheese? I want to try. Ba ba da do 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 dee do dee do. Raw topaz. No items found? Nobody's selling raw topaz? Interesting. 124. Go to Norway then? I will. I just need money. Will you buy me a plane ticket to Norway? Can I stay at your place? Ah! I can't put stuff up for sale while that's going. I love hoarding crafting mats. Hoarding as in you just like collect them in your retainers and never use them, never sell them. You need money too, lol. Money would buy me so much happiness, not gonna lie. It really would. I'd be set, like, I could just work on the shit I want to work on and not have to worry about crap. I could work on my tarot, and I guess that's what I'm doing now, but without the threat of, like, needing to pay rent. Of, like, needing to pay bills. Needing to pay off debt. Future. I keep them in case I ever need them to make stuff and slowly add to finish. Slowly try to finish my collection log. Your collection log? Is there such a thing? Gotta go. Good night. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming in, Red Frog. I like to make one of each items. Oh, okay. I'm eventually gonna try and attempt that. Some of the lower levels I've already finished, but yeah. Stop paralyzing me, damn it. You're supposed to let me win. That's how this works. Rude. I just make them as I level each class to make my own gear for fun. God damn it. Why are the immortal things so fucking annoying? Go fight yellow! They're beating you! What are you playing now instead of 14, Trigger Bell? I got him. I got the warrior who was trying to take the fucking node. Zero kills, 5 deaths, 2 assists. Not great, but I'm not good at PvP. Boop-ba-dee ba boop-ba-da. Okie doke. Let's see, what's next? Normal raids. Just go up the list. Da 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 da. I don't remember this fight at all. I did it once.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Chimerical.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh my god. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Bombarian special.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall.
Revenge of the Vine. Such devastation.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Stoneringer 2 Stoneringers. God, I don't know what. I don't know. You're supposed to know where to go with that one.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
smash. It's like impossible.
It's all over. Until next time.
Level Cap Dungeons is on Adventure in Need. Oh, do you play Triple Triad? I hear it's popular overseas, so I taught myself how to play in case I might help my Eorzean clientele feel more at home. I could go for a quick match right now, if you're up for it. I'd swap Ascension all open. Pelu Pelu card. Oof, it seems my strategy could use some polishing. Sometimes I get so absorbed in the cards, I completely forget I'm supposed to be on the clock. But that's what I like about it. Triple Decker 8. Gosetsu! 5-star Gosetsu card? Don't mind if I do. Da 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 da! Card list. Pelu Pelu. Known first and foremost as peddlers, this people of small stature hail from the mountainous region of Urcopacha. They can be seen traveling with their trusty alpacas across the length and breadth of Tural. Their characteristic beak-like mask designed to resemble the legendary Tural Vidral Valigarmanda. Oh, I didn't know that. I was wondering about that. Valigarmanda. Ronique. The shambling herbivore inhabits the grassy plains of Zakhtudal. Though it usually plods along at a slow pace, an enraged Ronique is an unstoppable force, using its massive frame to charge through any obstacle in its path. The vivid markings upon their faces are thought to allow the beast to identify individuals among the herd. Blue Leafkin. A variety of seedkin whose head and body are cloaked in leaves. Those that inhabit Yakpel have taken on a luminous blue hue owing to the influence of the meteorite scattered throughout the forest. The local Mamulja hold the creatures to be their kind who were cursed and go to the great lengths to avoid them lest they be likewise afflicted. Five-star Gosetsu. I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day. Dun, 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 dun. We're 4 cards away from having half of the cards in the game so far. Dun 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 dun. The Talon March. Dun dun dun. Gavolja. Hey, do you play Triple Triad? It's supposed to teach you strategy, so I've been giving it a try. Mind playing a round or two? Swap and Ascension. Sup, homies, it's Toby. Old Toby. of the dankest wizard weed this side of Mordor. Ba 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 ba. Do da da do do da do do da. Professor Crab Dance. I hate the first boss of this. Back when it came out, very much so. It was annoying as hell. So I hear you. These bosses were all... the first 2 of the 3 bosses were hard as hell. The 3rd one's fine. It's a little bit easier now that gear power creep has lessened it a bit, but it's still annoying. But I get you. How are you doing, Professor Crab Dance? Professor. Da 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 da. Ah! Oh shit! I hate it. Work has been hell? Oh no. I hope it lets up soon. Just trying to get through the day. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Good lord. Just trying to get through the day. Okay, need AFK more work shit. Okay, thank you for the AFK. Everyone should go check out Professor Crab Dance. He plays Final Fantasy XI and other games like Clair Obscuro 33. Go check him out. He plays Horizon 11, Marbles on stream. He has community help days. If you're new to 11 on Horizon and you need help, give him a heads up. Dun. Ah! Just in time for Halloween 1. This one is annoying. I literally have to stop DPSing just to watch the Dawn Cups. Enough of that crap. Fred! Hey Fred, how are you doing, Fred? People should go check out Fred. He plays Final Fantasy XIV as well. How did the Zelenia EX go? Yes, duty roulettes. Well, no wings drop? Oh no. But at least you got some totems, right? Da, 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 da. Farming folklore mats for my gatherer gear. I need to get on to some crafting gear. Just to make the Phaenna crafting cosmic exploration stuff easier, because it's kind of the higher up recipes are kind of difficult, and I don't appreciate it. let's stop that. Got my weapons for alts. Craft Gatherer makes good money. Here you can find all the macros you need just in case. Macros? Okay, just so you don't need to think about your crafting rotations. Interesting. Fallen Ace. You win, you win. I had no idea strategies of your talent even existed. Or strategists of your talent even existed. You've given me a lot to think about. Galul Jaja. Expert is on Adventure Need DPS. Yes, ma'am. Gulul Jaja. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. We're 3 cards away from having half the cards. So you said you're... What were you? You were farming folklore mats. So you're gathering... You're out gathering things? So you can craft everything and sell. You must have lots of cash. Oh gosh. We're running out of, we're getting close to capping heliometry. Should I buy another relic? Yeah, because it's going to be a long-ass time before I can get this next stage of my relic. So let's go to the Oculus Crescent. Also, we have an ad coming in 4.5 minutes. I saw people with the finished relic. Really? Look, I get you can just sit there and spam the roulettes, but goddamn, after two of the same one, my brain is already like, okay, I need to do something else. At least like going down the list of roulettes is like different enough. I don't know. I can't sit there and like farm the same one over and over and over unless it's like I heavily out level it and I can just like mindlessly kill everything. But at that point you're not doing duty roulette, you would have to go in unsynced, right? Oh, you know what I haven't been checking?
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I'm going to run the 3-minute ad break now, just so we can get it over with. It'll probably be finished before we finish this dungeon, so... BRB, see you on the flip side.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Outbreak ends in 19 seconds.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Oh, I was selling stuff at the... I never finished putting my stuff up to market on the retainers. Oh, the ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every foray into the Nightmare Realm gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. How are you all doing?
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Welcome
and
back,
not
Fred.
compel them to fight.
I forgot that I was putting stuff up to sale on my retainers, so I still have crap in my inventory and it's getting full.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wow, people are killing theirs faster than mine. It always feels shitty when I'm the DD. The dedicated DD with no support for the party because my DPS is so high and I'm not the first. I'm consistently not the first one killing my guy.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate.
To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
God damn it. Shit. Get rid of something. User follow saver. Light heavy hollow blade. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, I need to put some shit up for sale before I go into Oculus. Well, I have space for, well... Ba-da-da-dee-da-da-da. $9.99. Crazy how they just throw materia at you. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. I was gonna hold on to those, but I don't need 18. I can sell some of them. Da dee da da dee. Okay. Okay. I'll go get another relic. And then I'll go get another relic and then sort some things. Bop bop da 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 da. Seem to have most of my main jobs covered. We've got monk, samurai, dragoon, paladin. Let's do summoner. The Might Fantastic, Index Penumbra. Oh god, I haven't been here. Which reminds me, I've never finished this raid series. You don't like it? I don't really like them either. But probably not for the same reason. You don't like it? Why don't you like it? Is the volume too loud, by the way? I've done the first two of this raid series and I never bothered to do the third one. I just was like, I'm not interested. It lacks colors and I don't like mecha stuff. Makes sense. That's partially why I don't like this one. Not because it's mecha, but because I was talking yesterday about how some references are just so heavy-handed. And this is one of those heavy-handed references I hate, where it's not even a reference. It's just, Nier takes place on Norbrant. I'm like, what? Nier just takes place on Norbrant? You're expecting me to believe all the Nier games just take place on a shard of the source? And it's just like, I don't know, it lessens both properties, in my opinion, even though I've never played Nier. I don't really plan to. Well, maybe one day I'll play the original Nier. But, like, I don't know. It feels like it lessens both to say... And it's just here, it's just like, you're telling me that these advanced super robots have just existed here the whole time, at the same time as just like, everyone else is living in medieval fantasy era, and there's just these super advanced mega robots. So... Fucking... But yeah, also the whole, it just doesn't fit with the world, and I don't know, I don't like it, The music is nice though, I guess. Especially the last one. The last song in this raid, I mean. In this specific dungeon. I don't care for the gear either. I got the 2B gear for my... I got the 2B gear at the end that I wear sometimes. With high heels and everything, skirt on my male character, because I love that. But for the most part, the look isn't really... I don't care for the look. It's not medieval high fantasy look, so I don't really like... I don't know, it doesn't vibe. Music is okay. The Kaine theme is great. Which one's that one? Angela Jolie is here. small biped. I like some of the concepts in this, though, like where the three raid groups separate and they deal with different mechanics for the same boss. This is a cool idea, I think. Ah! You descend into the deep stratum. I forgot how long this takes. Every time it takes so friggin' long. What's interesting is I'll get this occasionally, but I've only ever done the second one once. I've never gotten it in the roulette. This song is good. smash. I'm just following what they're doing. It's like a chicken. Just like... Marks activation. Uh-oh, someone died. How are y'all doing? What are you all up to? How goes the farming, Fred? Fred, is this the last boss? I think it is. I like this song. Ugh. He's coming back this way. Ah! Bum bum. Are we going to be able to do LB3 on him, or will he die too fast? I think he's dying too fast. The 844 units of ether, nice. Here comes, we'll give it to him because he's cute. Have all of these. I don't need anything from here. Oh, I got 3 player comms. Wow, as a DPS. Okay, what were we doing? So we've got the Phantom Index Penumbrae. $11.79. $11.58. Did I do this already? I did. We did expert, we did level cap, high level. This we can get rid of. I think all these we can get. This not so much. That'll hold on to. $6.90. Okay. Happy Halloween. God damn it, it's the base level Fuga. Where it like turns you towards your target, which is annoying as hell. Jittering jumps. Guess we have an ad coming in 5 minutes. Cure me, daddy. Goodness gracious. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi. What are you up to? Welcome in. How are you? Stony. We have an ad break coming in 3.5 minutes. Search gamer under FF14 and you're the only one that came up. Really? I don't usually use gamer, G-A-Y-M-E-R, in my tag, and for some reason I figured I would today. So welcome. So I assume it worked. So I assume you play 14 then? I often go through I'll go through like Final Fantasy 11, but I'll like cross reference like LGBT, gay, gamer for FF11. There's nobody, or I'll do that with like I was trying to do that with EVE Online a while back, and like other MMOs like EverQuest or other games like that, and no gays streaming the games I want to watch. Add in 2 minutes. How sad, right? Be the change you want to see in the world. La da 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 da. Yeah, I'm big on FF14 and those other ones though. What brought you to FF14 and how long have you been playing? la loo 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 lee la loo. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. 5 years-ish? 5 years-ish. Big Final Fantasy person, but haven't done 11 or 13. Ah. I've played this game since 1.0. I've played this game since about the patch they reintroduced the Final Fantasy jobs back into the game. Because when the game launched, it did not have any of the Final Fantasy jobs. And so as part of the revival attempts, they put in the jobs back in, like Dragoon, Monk, Paladin. So, what got... Oh, 12 seconds. I have to run a 3-minute ad break. I will be right back. BRB. I don't know if you have turbo or anything like that. Minutes, 2.5 minutes on the ad break. I thought it said curb smash. Or the ability of the creature, of the boss. A minute 40 seconds mark. Oh, la 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 via va. One minute 8 seconds mark. $22 seconds, mark. La 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 la. Interstice portal. 6 seconds. Okay. Allegedly, according to Twitch, which has been known to lie to me, the ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every foray into the Shadow Realm gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. The 3-minute ad break lets us stave off the ad demons for an hour. How are y'all doing? You said 5 years, big Final Fantasy person, but haven't done 11 or 13. So how come you haven't played 13 yet? 11 I can understand. I like 11 better than 14. And I can get into that if you want me to explain it. But why 13? How long you? Yeah, so 10, about over 10 years. I started, okay, so what I was saying before the ads cut me off was, so I had gotten to the beta, and technically I played it in the beta, but it was literally about to destroy my computer. Like, it was literally about to melt my computer. Like, none of the textures would load, Limsa was crashing, like, I couldn't run it. So I was just like, okay. I got off the boat in Limsa, and I was just like, I'll give this a little bit more time, because it's not running. Fast forward a few months, maybe a year or two, and Yoshi P was, or I was on YouTube, and I was like, in this like Dragoon era, where I'm like, okay, I want to play all the games with Dragoon in it, and so I went out and I hunted down a copy of the DS remake of Final Fantasy III, and I was playing Dragoon, and I was living my best life, and then, because like I was looking up Dragoon stuff, a video was recommended to me, and it was, oh, they introduced Dragoon to 14. Here, it was some player being like, here are all the skills that they added, and the jump mechanic was in there, and it looked so good with 14 Dragoon, and I was like, well, I gotta play. So, like, I had the beta, but I didn't have like a playable copy of retail. So I went to GameStop and I found a copy for 15 bucks, and I've been playing ever since. And that was slightly before they had a subscription fee. Like, they weren't charging because the game was so bad. And then a few months later, they're like, okay, we're gonna start charging a subscription fee, and if you're a legacy player during this time, your name will be in the credits for Realm Reborn, and so I stuck with it. What server am I on? I am on Exodus on Primal Data Center. And oh shit, did I see Delman fall live? Yes, I did. I was there at the Battle of Cartano. Like, if you watch the End of an Era cinematic and the two armies, like at the beginning when the two armies meet, I was there on the field of battle. Of course, the server was crashing, and like, it was very laggy and buggy, but it was an experience. And I did not meet the, I wasn't in the cities when they were being assaulted by giant monsters like the Chimeras. And I didn't see the Gubu Wall personally, but I was on the Battle of Cartano when Delamud fell, and there was a countdown on the launcher for like the week ahead of time. It was like impact in 29 hours, and then so you get kicked off the game, right? The servers went down, and if you open the launcher again, it had a direct link to the End of an Era cinematic, and so we were all like, we were not expecting Bahamut. We were not well, unless you did the final quest, which I just had to beat Nail Van Darnus as the final boss, and I would have gotten the special Warrior of Light only cutscene, but I didn't finish it in time for the cutoff date. So yeah, I didn't. I have the tattoo, like you can see it when I'm standing still. There's a tattoo on my neck. And that's from me being a 1.0 player, but I did not get the special title or the special cutscenes for clearing the game before the cutoff date. But yes, I was there for the fall. That's so cool. Thank you. I still have screenshots. A few, just a few. Barbecue. Oh god. Run, flee, flee, flee. So 5 years. You started in Stormblood? how have you liked the game so far? Have you caught up with the MSQ? Thoughts, feelings? This mechanic is so cool. We need more like it. I don't know, 13 just bored me when I started it. I should give it another shot. It got a lot of hate when it came out. I liked it. I enjoyed it, but I know it got a lot of hate when it came out. And certainly it's not the greatest game in the world. There are some things even I had criticisms of. Mostly storytelling stuff. Like, I thought the gameplay was mostly fine. Like, I don't want no spoilers, but there's a point in like the final cutscenes where it's like Deus Ex Machina, Magic, Hong Kong. Like some of the character motivations were like, the enemies want us to do this, but we're not gonna let them. We're gonna do exactly what they want. And I'm like, wait, what? What? I don't understand what is occurring. So the ending was always confusing. I still cried at the end, mostly because of Leona Lewis's My Hands playing, but it was good. It was enjoyable. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It's definitely worth a sit through. Allegedly 13.2 fixes the combat, which I didn't think that when I played through it, but I did like where the story went, kind of. And then Lightning Returns I have not finished because they do this thing halfway through where like, oh, I can't beat this boss, so I'll come back when I'm stronger, and did a few quests. But if you, like, after 6 days, if you haven't beaten certain bosses, they get stronger after 6 days. And I was like, so before where I couldn't beat the boss, I was like almost there. He became even harder, and I was like, what the fuck did you just pull on me, you bastard? I didn't appreciate that, so I stopped playing right there. I always meant to go back and revisit it, but I started in Shadowbringers. I'm caught up. Dawn Trail was meh, but it's getting better. Hard to top Endwalker. What'd you think? I liked Endwalker, Dawn Trail a lot. Everybody else hated it, but I really liked it. But I'm also Mexican and Native American, so it was like half the expansion was built on my own culture, and I was like, oh, vacation to my own, like, tacos, yes, Eastern Texas, it's my home, look, we're here. I had a blast. My criticisms were very much not anyone else's criticisms. I thought the Valley Garmanda plot was wasted potential, because he could, like, we kill him, but instead we could have brought him back and had him like as a pseudo Midgard Sormir character, but they just kind of kill him off. I was like disappointed. And then kind of the second half was weird, and some of the character writing was a bit strange in the second half. But that's the extent of my criticisms. And the patch stories was an improvement. I really enjoyed the patch stories. But I'm excited, considering where 7.3 ended, I'm excited to see what's coming and where we're going. Patches are great. 7.3 was awesome. What happens next? So I was watching a speculation video And it was like, considering some of the dialogue, we might be going to Blind Frost, north of Authored. And considering Yoshi P was like, we're not going to Marasidia yet, I was like, okay, that seems like a logical place to go. So maybe Authored, maybe Blind Frost. But your guess is as good as mine, considering everyone thought Marasidia was going to be the next expansion with the post-Endwalker quest line, and they're like, surprise! New world. And you're like, oh, okay. I remember going through Dawn Trail, and like, the FF9 references, I was like, if they don't do Necron, I will be fucking pissed. And then what do we get in 7.3? I was like, oh, you gave me everything I wanted. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing? Why are we here? Have you done the Oculus Crescent? Have you finished your relic? I thought Necron made more sense in 14 than it did in 9 even. Well, a lot of people, that's their biggest complaint about 9 is the final boss comes out of nowhere, even though he's the personification of the fear of death, which was Kuja's entire character arc. So it made sense to me, but he does come out of like left field at the end. But yes, the build-up of him in 14 was way more established. So it like had more of a narrative payoff. I did appreciate that. What kind of stuff do you get up to? Do you play every day? Oh yeah, you can see my tattoo. That tattoo is, if you played it, this character is imported from 1.0. That's what the tattoo is for. That's the mark of the 12. I gotta go walk that dog. Have a good day, gamer. You too. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Say hi to your dog for me. Okay. Oh, we have 18,000 wolf marks. I guess we could spend those on something. Stone Fist. How are y'all doing? I forgot how much I missed the Shadowbringers mid-boss theme. Excuse me. I love the storytelling in this dungeon. Like as you approach this like beast that's like breaking loose. Zhao Sufei. Red, white mane. I miss my Ogi Namikiri. And then you see this like giant chained up thing and he breaks loose as you get close. So good. And it uses the The Ahriman model. Not to cough. Oh. Dun 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 dun. How are y'all doing? Sin Spitter, what a name for an ability. Echo of Quintana. For some reason, at first I thought it said Spirit of Quartermain or Echo Quartermain, like Alan Quartermain from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I was like, wait, wrong place, wrong jungle. Given violence. This music, the music here kind of gives me Dot Hack vibes. If anyone played the Dot Hack quadrilogy. on the PS2, or the original one. Ba 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 ba. How y'all doing? Viper poison. Oh my god. Oh, Armlings worked on that. I didn't expect Armlink to work. 'Cause sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's latency being weird, I don't know. But it worked there. Okay, leveling out of the way. Trial is on Adventure for Need a DPS. Trials. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? We have 25 minutes until the next ad break. How y'all hanging? Okay, so I don't want to do main scenario. So after trials, I've done everything really else. So then we can go into space and work on some crafting. Crafting. Let's see. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I mean, it's a nice outfit. I certainly like it. Well, let's see. Do I have it in my... I don't have it in my glamour chest, so maybe I'll add it to my glamour chest. Da 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 da. Oop. And that. Oop. Okie doke. Trials. Let's see what happens in the trials. Which one are we getting? Emerald weapon. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh god, magnets. Opposite attract. Okay, we could probably... Ah! Okay, they didn't hit us. Optimized ultimate. Vivere et impera. Magic is magnetism. Let me guess, those are opposites? What are they? I can't see the other one. Oop. Ah! Here we go. I don't know this fight terribly well. People loved this storyline, and I kind of, like, I enjoyed it, but I also hated it, because, like, the characters are making such bizarre choices. Like, I don't get why they're doing half the things they're doing in this storyline. I mean, this part's cool, so I don't, you know, that's fine, but... Like, the guy activating Oversoul, like, he kills himself for no seeming reason, little seeming reason. Oh shit. Oh, I guess arm's length didn't work. Tertius Terminus Est. Terminus Est. Oh god. What? How did that hit me? Legio Phantasmatis. The synthetic Orosite system is manifested in the image of the Black Wolf. Isn't that my favorite fight? Okay. So we're done with our duty roulettes. Let me go store this in my what do you call it? My glamour chest, and then we'll go to space. How are y'all hanging? Let's see, any other things we can pop in here? I feel like I should start putting the job armor in here because it's just taking up so much of my ink space. Let's just do it, whatever. Fuck. Pioneers as machinist. Okay. Ignominy. Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot. Abel's lance is not being used. Soma is not being used. The Grand Grimoire not being used. Diana is not being used. Okay. Head. Okay, this is no longer being used. Okay, what else? Archangel's Visor, we'll put that in. Fallen's Virginette. Assassin's Hood. Okay, body. Cavalarius Quiris. Fallen's Quiris. I do not possess any glamour prisms. Okay, well, we cleared up some fucking space. Let's sort. Oh, look at all this free space. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to space. Best way's burrow. Travel to Phaenna. The Sea of Stars. Oh wow, they've made a lot of progress. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can't do EX missions. They're too hard. Oh, I need to eat some food. That reminds me, I need to buy more food. Am I in this guy's way? I feel like I am. Heavy resistant survey container. Heat resistant. I just love the vibe. All of you hanging. Got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Gold star rating. Let's back up from this guy so I'm not bothering him. Large kitchen equipment. We need 2 pieces of this. Okay, there's one. Need to make one more. We'll make this little one, and then we can assemble them into the bigger piece. Oops. That would have finished it for us. It's fine, we're okay. Okay, now we try to make this. A minute and 46 seconds till the ad break. Let's do this. Oops, no! I guess it gave us a little bit of a boost. But still, I fucked up. One minute till the ad break. Okay. Yay, gold star rating. Excellent. Report. What are we sitting at? Okay, we're making decent progress. We're about to max out on Cosmic Armor 1 data. But we're making decent progress here. Okay, I am 30 seconds till a 30-minute ad break. I'm going to run the ad break. I'm going to go take a small break. So hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, all that jazz. Do what you got to do. I'll be right back. See you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I got myself some protein powder mixed with my Greek yogurt, zero fat Greek yogurt, no sugar. Let me... Okay. Allegedly, according to Twitch, the ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realm of the Abyss. Every foray into the evil realm gives us a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. How are y'all doing? I got myself some zero fat, zero sugar Greek yogurt mixed with some of my protein powder, which also has zero fat, zero sugar. Well, maybe it has a little bit of fat, but it certainly has zero sugar to it. But I mixed it together to get my protein. Lots of protein. Yum. Hold on, my mother texted me. Oh yeah. I need to record this on my Fitbit. I need to hit my 200 grams of protein a day. We're at 189 grams of protein, so I can pretty much eat just anything meat-based for dinner, and I'll be all set. Okay, what are we doing? Stelloscope lens. Let's see what happens when I do this. Ooh, very good. Okay, let's do this to finish it off. Perfect. We need how many of these? 3? 2 more? See how this goes without the good quality. Not bad. Can we get it to max? Okay, we got it. One more. And I oop. See what happens when I do this. Perfect. Ooh, a mech op is coming. Gold star rating. Daily success achieved. Okay. Let's go do the roulette, and then we'll go to the mech op. Let's see what we can get. Star pilot, faces we wear, ballroom etiquette. Kinda wanna try to go for the emote. Damn it. Garbage. And then... teleport us to the ground support zone. I love the chill music here. The chill mark. Shatter glass clusters. Okay, we're not far away from base. How are y'all hanging? How are y'all doing? I don't know if I can even finish these. Seconds until the mission begins. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's the glass? There he goes. Da 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 da. Da boo da boo. Da da doo da doo da dee da doo. Oh my god. Dum be doo dee doo dee doo dee da boo. Da da da. Dum doo 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 doo. Great success. Your diligent contributions will doubtless make a world of difference. My thanks to all pilots and participants for their efforts. Okay, lightning, water, ice, earth, fire. We're missing one. Wind. Will that be installed later? Okay. Do I want to... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I want to see what's for sale. Cosmic Constructs Framers Kit. Oh, I could get an orchestrion roll. Let's get the Framers Kit. What else do they have? Oh, that. Cosmic Constructs. Interesting. Interesting. Most interesting. Doma! Hi Doma, how are you? How are you today? Whoa, interesting. Doing well, thanks. Just wrapped work. How are you? Doing pretty good, thanks. Just wrapping up my FF14 daily stuff. Oh, you know what we haven't done is Sandoria the Second Walk. I need to get my I need to get my pants and my body from Sandoria. How was work? Did it go well? Set alarm? You can do that? Yes, work went well. We have a few big meetings that we've planned for this week, so now just getting through them. Nice, nice. What do you do again, if you don't mind my asking? While we're waiting for this queue to pop, I'm gonna move this shit over so I can get my art part of the stream underway. I work in corporate strategy for a retail company. Interesting. Lots of meetings. My friend works in marketing for a similar thing. Like I think they're like other companies hire them to do marketing stuff for their company. And he like, so he's always busy with meetings and stuff like that too. He lives in Chicago. Chicago. Oh, I want to shave, but I'm waiting for tomorrow, just because I shave on like a schedule kind of thing. We're waiting for 3 healers, and there it is. Corporate strategy for a retail company. What kind of things do you strategize? Well, you don't have to tell me specifically.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
More echoes.
Mostly just a glorified project manager for the executive suite. Helping bring the right people together to execute their vision. Okay. Nice, nice. Look, Domo, we're playing FF11. Except not.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers.
We must fight our way through.
Hopefully we can get the legs today. And then I can eventually start getting other pieces of gear. Jaggedy Ear Jack. What are you doing now that your work is over for the day?
A burning circle, here. Would appear the land has been altered. This is Ole Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Ole Peak.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Just going to cook here in a moment. Nice.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Which one is it going to be?
Oh, Genbu, entomb in rock and earth.
Divine beasts. Have care. The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
How far along are your cosmic tools?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Uh-oh, it's getting close. Okay. Oh.
Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
I'm always in Group B for some reason.
It seems we've impressed Kiri. Let us keep up the good work.
Warcloud's Helm of Maiming. The Juno Armada.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
FF11, we love you.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
I hate these. I hate these voice actors. Or
Everything will be laid to waste.
I don't hate the voice actors, I hate the direction they have. It's like, they're speaking like they are Ultima and Omega, when they should be being like, Ultima and Omega are on a rampage! Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste! But they're like, Ultima and Omega on a rampage, who unleashed them? They're like, shit.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Ba 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 da ba da 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 da.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
This looks crazy. Stinkle, hey, how are you? What's up? How was the how's the test been going? I was looking at your stream for a little bit the other day. Oh Jesus. Was super fun. Got to level 39. Oh, cool. What class? Goblin Druid. Oh, that's cool. What kind of skills do you get by 39 for Druid? I know the undead, the necromancer was getting like lich form and stuff, which sounds super awesome. You got a bear pet? Oh, I did see those. I was wondering what those were from. I thought they were something like hunter related or something, ranger or... oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, last time I did this wrong and I died, so... and I can turn into a wolf or a jackal. Ooh, a jackal. That's pretty sick. What kind of stuff can you do as a jackal? Is it just like a travel form? Okay, where is he firing? Oh shit. Ah! Where's my mouse? Yeah, basically travel form. Nice. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not dead. Druids have so much utility. Oh, cool. What kind of utility? Where's my mouse? Oh boy, okay.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Pants of aiming, pants of scouting. I can't use either. Jackal and Wolf just make you run faster, so basically travel form. Lots of buffs, including thorns. I can port the group places and speed boost everyone. Ooh, that's really fun. There's an area in this game called the Occult Crescent that if you have a certain job equipped, you can essentially do that, but it's so zoom that people won't wait around because you have to do it next to this like crystal. Like when you cast a spell, if you're near the crystal, it'll give all your party members like a speed buff, and people just like refuse to like even wait. So it's like, okay, well, I'll give myself the speed buff. Did you get a chance to play with like Primus and his groups and stuff? I imagine you were leveling up in parties and not just solo. Thorns is, I imagine, like a damage buff, like attackers take damage kind of buff. Is the game volume too loud, by the way? Oh shit. I just got my ass beat. I'm about to die. I'm stunned! Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Volume is good? Okay. I did play with Primus a bunch and my other buddy. Nice. The test is over now, I believe, right? So are you back on Pantheon? Here we go, my husband. He did nothing wrong.
Transcendent, sublime.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do. Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Oh, sublime Estok.
Okay, Earth. Ice. Earth and ice, earth and ice, earth and ice, earth and ice. Oh shit, we're right next to Earth. Elemental Blade. Fire. Wind. Shit. Wind, fire.
Kneel!
Oh god.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Oops, I fucked up. Do not stand in front of him. Do not stand in front of him.
Accept your fate!
Accept your fate.
Ascian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals!
Transcendence sublime. I like how the Dark Knight shadow is continuing to attack.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise! I am the will of the crystal!
Oops, someone died.
That you should still stand. Very well.
Esoteric Palisade.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay, water. Get away from water. Earth. Ice.
Tremble!
Uh-oh. I forgot how this works. I forgot how this works. Oh, shit.
Disappear!
Oh, shit. Arm length, arm length, arm length. Uh-oh. Did it wear off? No, it didn't. Oh, God. I thought I did it too early.
Kneel!
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Look how many people are dead. As it should be.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Earth. Lightning, earth, lightning. Earth, lightning, fire, earth, lightning, fire, earth, lightning, fire, earth, lightning, fire. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops, I fucked up, I'm gonna die. Do not run through the middle of his arena. It's got like a poison effect. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Don't stand in front of him. That's a trap. Don't stand in front of him. Okay.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
I thank you for this one. Oh god, earth. Stay away from earth and fire. Earth and fire. Earth and fire. Water and ice. Water and ice. Water and ice. Earth and water? Where the fuck is earth crystal? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Wind and fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. I'm still alive. Somehow. I died. How did I die? Right he's at what 2.2% and I
I am
died.
the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere...
Oh, I don't know if you know what's happening, but basically they did Final Fantasy XI Raid in Final Fantasy XIV.
Return to
And
the crystal from which you were born.
it's great. Obviously, it's not as
for
good
the
as
rest of you,
11, but
I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
god damn it.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Oop. Fuck.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Come on, pants. I need striking pants. And body. Striking body would be nice too.
Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone!
Oh god. Oh god.
Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Phaenna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Here we go. I love this song coming up.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come. Let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Don't stand there.
All pales before our brilliance.
Look at all the dead people. Haha. Makes me happy. I see your message, Dilma. I was gonna say Dio. Dio, son of a- Oh god. I see your message, but I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. Boom. my sweet gherkins.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh my god.
My javelin pierces all. Even in this false splash, I will not lose to you!
Oh my god. Holy shit, what is happening? Oh shit! I fucked up there. I did thing. I hit the wrong button and it turned me towards him, so when I was moving it threw him off my trajectory of running. Oh my god. Oh. Da 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 da. Aiming. God damn it. I need striking. This means I'll have to do it tomorrow. Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. Cosmic tools are okay. I really have only done the minor and culinary. What levels are they at? Mine's like 0.8, 0.9 or something like that. I imagine you finished the first stage of it. What? I didn't get anything? I got one. Da 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 da. We've got an ad break coming in 8 minutes. You know, just casually walking around on the surface of an alien planet. No biggie. Where's my emote list? There's a special one just for having your parasol out. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, I've done my daily stuff for FF14. So I'm going to transition to art times after this ad break. So we'll take a small break in a few minutes. Yeah, and I'll change the category. Ooh, look at this little crab. I've got to share that with someone. Okay. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break now. Let's all, you know, stretch, stand up, stretch, hydrate, use the restroom, get some snacks, anything like that. Take care of yourselves, please. I'll return in 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ad break is still going for another minute. What am I doing? that there. Turn that on. And let's change the category. Okay, category is changed. Where is Final Fantasy 14? There's Final Fantasy 16. There it is. If an emergency Hi, welcome back. Allegedly, according to Twitch, the ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every foray into the Shadow Realm gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. I was saying we're transitioning to art, and I was saying that if I have 14 up in the background just for the vibey music, because it like gets me in the good vibes. The new area has such good vibey music. But I was saying that if an emergency alert pops up, I might switch over just to do like some quick crafting. We'll see. Okay. There was one that this one is kind of what I'm going for. Something like this. I want this sky to go with the fire theme of the wands. Something like this. Actually, let me block in what I'm thinking of. Part of the song always reminds you of like Mabel's story or Ragnarok Online. Just kind of like a flat box, more or less. There is sort of a roof to it. I like this layer should be on its own layer, or this part should be on its own layer, and then I can work on the bridge and Juno in the background on its own. Shatter the glass clusters. Battalia Downs.
That is a Galaxy-class starship. We are no match for them.
Oh, you know what I forgot to check? My Wanderer's Journal. Or my, what is it? Wondrous Tales. There's one line. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. What's the Rebel Ring? Sorry, sitting back down in game. Oops. Wrong window. Okay, back to what I was doing. Y'all doing okay? Shut up, Norton. Okay, here's the hard part. I have to draw Juno back here. Like, what is this? What am I looking at? It's just like a bunch of shapes jammed together in a vaguely cylindrical form. What even am I looking at? Also, I'm making it way bigger than it actually is. drawing on the wrong layer. Fuck. It's fine. I'll worry about the detail later. Turn off the sketch. So other than the ocean, everything is in there that I sketched out. Okay, Control S. That's why. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Much better. Save me a bit of work there. We have another ad break coming in 5 minutes. Oops. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Wrong layer. There, Jesus. There's supposed to be an ad running. Just pre-roll on. Oh. Ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realm of the Abyss. I forgot to run the 3 minutes, so that was only a minute and a half. So we'll have to run another ad break in half an hour. But their pre-rolls are off, so people who come in don't have to deal with ads right away. Does that look like anything? Who knows? I don't know. Some of this music reminds me of like Has anyone ever been to Luby's cafeteria? It's giving like Luby's cafeteria in the in the 90s. Part of it, not all of it. I kind of want to go to a Luby's just to see what it's like. I haven't been to a Luby's in like 25 years or something weird like that. It's coming together. Oh my god. Can you please not move? Thanks. See, this part reminds me of MapleStory. So we've got Luby's in the 90s. Then we have MapleStory / Ragnarok. What else is in this song? Just like, what other influences? Oh my god. I'm kind of hungry. What should I eat for dinner? What are y'all eating for dinner? Okay, I'm gonna change my brush for this because it's bothering the shit out of me. I'm changing to soft round because it's just easier. Especially at these small brush sizes. And we're not trying to do like the gritty detail for this just yet. This is the base color. I want the chopper for when I do the other colors, like the highlights and the midtones, because that gives the grittiness to it. But this is just the base color, so I don't... Yummy. Da da do da dee da. Okay. Let's work on the trees a little bit. God damn it, I hate when it does this shit. And now we'll go back to Chopper. And, where were we? Got the mid-tone here. Can't even see that. That's the same goddamn value. It doesn't help that this picture's so... Oh, you know why? I'm stupid. That would help. Oh my god, I'm dumb. This is almost black. I don't want black though. I don't really want black. That makes these values pretty much the same, but oh well. I'll deal with that. It's not really a huge deal. We'll go with this mid-tone. Is that going to be enough? Just a little more. There we go. we pull the brightest bright. And we throw it in somewhere. I hear cooking sounds. Is that Doma? We have another ad break coming in 5-ish minutes. Okay, oops, sorry. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad break now. So go take a restroom break, hydrate, get some snacks, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll see you on the flip side. BRB. back. I'll probably end things before the next commercial break. Ad break. Let's... Excuse me. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every 4 we're into the Shadow Realm gives me a little bit more support. Thank you for that. Thank you for your sacrifice. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing out there? Eh? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming together. How y'all doing? Mascot! Mascot is here. Welcome! Long time no see. How are you doing? Good, been lurking. Thank you, I appreciate the lurk. So you finished the tree card. This one? Or, oh no, you mean this one. I had to redo, I went back and I redid the line work in the background. Like I totally just redid all the lines with a different brush. And then I kind of like went in and cleaned up the line on the side of this cup a little because it was not symmetrical. And then I kind of added a little more color gritty to the hand thing holding the cup here. I saw around the leaves. Yeah, right? The leaves look so much better. Uh-oh. Atmospheric pressure is down, heralding annealing winds. Take whatever measures necessary to protect yourselves from the cold bite. Okay, this emergency alert, I might hop into the game to do it. 4 minutes. It's in 4 minutes. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, so this is the Ace of Cups. And then we have the Ace of Swords, which I'm really proud of. It came out really, really good in my opinion. Have you played FF11? Do you know what location this is? Yeah, the copper sword looks good. No, I don't play. Well, so the Ace of Swords, so all the aces are like, think of them like seeds. a seed has the potential to be a tree, right? It has the potential to grow into something grand. That's what the aces are. They each represent like their suit, but they're the potential of it, right? So like the Ace of Swords is like truth, clarity, the potential of truth and clarity. But in order to get there, you have to go through like a hazardous adventure to reach the truth. And so in Final Fantasy XI, this area, Kufim Island, and in the back Delkfut's Tower, you have to like fight your way through. It's a very dangerous place, level 30 and up. And at the top during the story, you know, attain a truth in the second expansion, right? So, like the Ace of Cups, the 5 streams of water represent the 5 senses, right? Intuition, like Windurst is it's like mages, you know, they're very adept at magery and magecraft, and the water represents like our intuition, right? And the Ace of Batons is a fire suit. The Wands is like passion, energy, determination. And so like I'm gonna have, let's see if I have it. I want this sky in the back where it's like fiery and red and bright. I want that kind of sun in the back. So it represents like, right? And so in the background, it's sort of saying like, if you keep going, eventually you'll get to your goal, your riches. Not wealth, but like spiritual wealth or whatever. But so in the back, I'm drawing Juneau, the big city where, you know, all the opportunities are. Magery. Or to your doom. Yes, or to your doom if you fail. That's the thing about potential, right? It's not guaranteed. You have to cultivate it and be successful. But yeah. So I'm doing Battaglia Downs, which you have to fight your way through. It's filled with fucking Battaglia Tigers. To get to Juneau. And that's where the airships are, and that's where you can start flying around the world, right? And then the world after this is the Ace of Coins. And the coins obviously means earthly treasures or wealth. And so it's the potential of wealth. And then in the back it's going to have Yggdrasil, the world tree from Adeline. And then in Mount Khmer, Mount Kezan, I don't remember the name of the mountain, but... And then like a dragon flying in the sky. I forgot what those were supposed to symbolize. I have to reread the card thing, but I chose that for a very specific reason. Anyway. That's the current progress. I think I'm gonna break soon though, because I'm getting hungry. And I forgot to shave this morning. So I only shave 2 days a week. I only shave on Wednesdays and Saturdays because like my hair doesn't grow fast enough for justify shaving every day. It's kind of a pain to shave like every day. Like they're not large enough, but it grows fast enough that I have to do it twice a week. But I like to do it on certain days. But last week was like my I don't care about the world, I'm a hermit week, right? I was gonna stream, but I didn't because I didn't feel like it. I didn't work out. I ate like crap. You know, I was up till 4 a.m. every night. I woke up at noon. And so this week I'm like getting back on the ball. I didn't shave at all last week. Culinarian, miner, fisher. Why not armor? Blacksmith? Okay. I'm going to... Okay. Where do I go? Hold on. You forgot to say this. Okay, you were a ragamuffin last. I was a ragamuffin. But yeah, it's starting to annoy me. I don't want to fish, I want to mine. Where do we go for mining? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to fish. God damn it. Fish. I don't like fishing. What? Ah! Where do I go? How about you? Were you a ragamuffin mascot? Oh, you have to start a quest? Did my running and I eat healthy. Can't be a ragamuffin at my age. How old are you? Can always be a ragamuffin. Of course there are consequences, but you can still be a ragamuffin. You can make that choice. 49? You're not that much older than me. Do I have to keep doing it? Playing any games lately? What hobby? What have you like occupied yourself with? I was playing Project Epoch, a private WoW server that just stood up, but they got a cease and desist from Blizz today. I'm sorry, that sucks. Was it the same one as Turtle WoW? Because Turtle WoW got one as well. I hadn't played either of them, but I heard it on the news. No, Turtle Wow, they want them to turn over all their stuff they've been working on as well. What? Wait, what? Why? What? That's insane. Oops, I need one more. Turtle is making Classic Plus and Unreal Engine, so it looks way better, and I think Liz wants it. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Okay, we'll do one more. One more of these. That's fucked up. I've been trying to replicate Final Fantasy XI's combat and in UE5 as well. And I'm making slow progress. But I wonder if one day Squirrel's like, turn over your work, give it to us. Although that would have to require them to give a shit about Final Fantasy XI in the first place. Okay. We'll turn this in, and then I guess we'll keep working on my. I'll go back to the main base and go back to working on my art for the next 12 minutes. Wait, where's it taking me? Okay, the right way. What was I saying? Oh, and then go back to working on my art for the next 10 minutes. Let me sit down. Let me go back to this. Okay, what was I doing? So in 10 minutes, the event will finish. Even though we've hit the complete, both bars are full of complete. Ba 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 bee da dee bee da doo. I think Blizzard's leaking money is just leaking money, and they're trying to shore up all the holes. Well, I mean, kind of deserve it. You know what I mean? WoW is dead to me, so I don't play that anymore. I would consider playing in a private server, I think, if I found a cool enough one. But, like, what they did with the story, what they did with my favorite characters, it felt so unforgivable. Like, nothing I did had any value for the last 10 years, and I was just like, what's the fucking point of this? And I was just like, I'm done. I sat down, I logged off, never logged in again, and I graduated my WoW character into something else that I can use for myself. The Dark Lord. If that makes sense. But yeah, I consider WoW dead to me. And they were... I think they put out some kind of update, and I like vaguely considered... They fixed something. Oh! They retconned... I saw a Bellular... I don't know if you watch Bellular Gaming. He does a lot of WoW news. But he put out a video like, they fixed the lore in WoW. They retconned and fixed the lore from Shadowlands. So I watched the video, I'm like, oh, well, I actually want to consider coming back to WoW, but no, they didn't fix any of the things that I had a problem with. It was some random background crap that was like side character shit, and I was like, oh, well, who cares about that crap? Like that did that need fixing? Was that broken? I don't think that was broken. I'm sure player housing will bring people back for like 5 minutes. True. True. Especially people who complain about FF's housing system. Final Fantasy XIV's housing system. People are really loud about that, even though it's like, I don't know. Sure, they could do more, but like, they're also like slaves to their corporate overlord masters, so I don't know. But yes, if anything, I feel like WoWs should move them to improve their housing, if that makes sense. Like competition, free market, yada yada. Only 6 more minutes of this music, which I kind of find annoying because it's not as vibey as the main music of this area. Which is why I'm here, because the vibey music. Yeah, you saw that video? What did you think? Do you care about WoW lore? Like, Sylvanas is still in the fucking maw. You ruined her character, and the setup you had to join her in her villainy and Battle for Azeroth didn't pay off and didn't go anywhere. Zoval still exists. You still ruined Kael'thas. You still wasted Kel'Thuzad. You still ruined and wasted Arthas. You still killed off Garrosh. Who else did they fuck over? Not as much as some people, but I do care about consistency, and I think Bellular is in a WoW pocket. What do you mean by that? I'm not disagreeing with you, just I'm curious as to like your thought process. He makes money off of WoW, so he's gonna keep painting them in a good light and only make minor trivial issues. Okay, I could see that. True. Just like Telly and Evertol. I was never a big fan of them. As in, not in I dislike them, just I never followed their work. But yeah, that they kind of... I kind of got that vibe from them as well. Preach you like? Probably because he left WoW. I liked Preach for a while. I stopped following him for some reason. All his videos started to become about his like moldy office. And I didn't see much else. I was like, I think I'm gonna follow you. Just because like my YouTube subscriptions were bloated and I didn't I was like, okay, you're not making the content I really want to watch anymore, so I'm gonna drop you, sorry. Only 11 more seconds of this. I want to see what I get, so I'm gonna... Oh! 1,500 credits! I'm gonna go... do you want to see me cash the gacha? Let's go cash our gacha. Let's see if we get anything. Oh, we have enough for 2 gacha pools. Oops, wrong rabbit. The other side. See, isn't this music much more vibey? Okay, attire. Those are glams. Ooh. Okay, we have a big chance of getting the orchestrion role. I want the emote, but how can you pass this up? 50-50 chance? 50-50 chance orchestrion. I don't care about the furniture. Give me the orchestrion. Give us the carrot. Damn you! Hate you forever. Dude. Bastard teasing me like this. Should we go for the emote or the orchestrion? This has a bigger chance than this, so I'm gonna go with this. Let's see if we can get the emote. Sounds like jazz, right? It's very jazzy. Fuck you. Garbage. Literally trash I'll just toss out. Anyway, okay. Time to sit on the floor and go back to what I was doing. Like, I'm vaguely, loosely keeping track of the WoW lore just to see where it goes, but Last 2 expansions, 3 expansions. I just I have not regretted leaving WoW behind. Like, the only thing that looked interesting was the dragon writing. Like, that they actually improved the writing for once. I was like, oh, interesting. That actually does look like a good feature. Yeah, I lost it when they put Khadgar in a magical wheelchair. Wait, what? They put Khadgar in a magical wheelchair. They did my man dirty? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being disabled, but... I did not know they did that to him. I guess I wasn't as in tune with the, or kept up with the lore as I thought. He's the most powerful mage, but he's in a floating wheelchair, as opposed to just floating. Like, the wheels don't even move while he's... Wait, so he's in a floating wheelchair. Why have the wheels? What's the point of the wheels if you could just float? Exactly, now you see mine and everyone else's point. That really does seem like, okay, I know people don't like inclusion. I'm not saying everyone. I'm not one of those people. I'm all for inclusion. But I'm like, if you want to make Khadgar your like inclusion mascot, I don't know, there's like cooler, better ways to do that. Like, he's in a wheelchair, fine. But like, if he's the most powerful mage and his wheelchair floats, what's the point of the wheels? So maybe he has like the badass mage dais that he like, okay. Tangent, I'm going on a tangent. Tangent time. Have you heard, do you know Warhammer Fantasy specifically? Not Slanesh. Warhammer Lizard Priest. This guy. Look at this motherfucker. He has like a fucking Mayan chair with dinosaur horns, and he sits there all day, but he has like supreme magical power on the battlefield, and he just like casts, he sits there and he just casts spells across the battlefield, causing absolute chaos and mayhem. Like, why did you just give Khadgar like a mage dais? Inclusion's fine, but make it make sense. Yeah, like Anduin loses a leg and wait, what? He loses a leg? I didn't know that. But please look at the picture. I want to see you laugh out loud. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna look it up. Let me just save this. Khadgar wheelchair is the second option on Google search. Why is it purple? Why is it like a ghost purple? It's almost like a because it's arcane magic, but like arcane constructs are arcane magic. It's like a ride at a theme park or something. Why does it look like this? It's not real. I know it's magic, but I'm interesting. Ads want to show up in 4.5 minutes, but I don't want them to. Am I drawing on the right? Yeah, okay. Interesting that they would give him like a, I don't know, it looks like a blow up toy. I can't get it out of my head now. It's like stuck there. And how did he get into that situation? Like, what led to this development? I'm sure there's a disabled magical kid out there that's gonna see this and say, he's just like me. Good for him. Good for the kid. Love that for him. Like, example. There's a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? There's a character in Final Fantasy XIV who, after a certain incident, like, he's kind of a minor B character that shows up very rarely, but he became kind of prominent in a certain expansion, like in the patch quests, and he, like, he's good friends with one or two of the main story characters. Anyway, he sent on this mission to investigate this weird shenanigans that's set up for the next one of the next expansions. And him and this other character are like in this precarious situation, and he like jumps in to defend her from getting like fucked up. And when you see him again, like his spine has been broken and he's like completely disabled from like a certain point down. And so the next time you see him, he's in a wheelchair. And it's the only thing he can do is to move around and like, right? And it's like a heavy moment. You're like, because they don't tell you outright. You just, over the course of the conversation, you realize, oh, you can't move. And like, it's not just you, but it's one of the characters he's talking to. He's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. How are you doing? I'm glad you're okay. And then he slowly realizes that he's not okay. And he's like, oh, shit. You're like, oh, shit. And like, I don't know. I felt like that was done with gravitas and like the respect it deserved, I guess. Pre-roll is off. I have to run a 3-minute ad break. Snooze ads? I'm gonna snooze an ad. The Void Lady from the last expansion brought down Dalaran and the portals, and he portals another character but was trapped in the falling stonework? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. it's sort of like, I don't know, I think the design is what really gets me, is like, it almost comes off as like a blow-up toy that he's writing. Like, give him Professor X's chair or something. I don't know if I like these. I'm gonna have to... I might change them. Like, as I see fit. I might just like... I'm not sure it will be coming. I'm sure it will be an upcoming Mount in the Blizz store. You know, I wouldn't be surprised either. Gotta milk them for every penny. I don't like the handles. I like the inner part, but I don't like the handle part. I might change it. What do you think? I hate those side ones. The right one isn't too bad. The left one is kind of weird. It's popping out weird. I don't know. I'm gonna change them. I'm gonna alter them, I guess, on my own at some point. Tomorrow. Depends where the light is coming from. Well, we have this. Where is it? What am I looking for? Altana viewer. Like, it makes sense in this context, but the way I've drawn it, it doesn't really. I might just copy the right side and flip it over to the left. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there because I'm hungry and I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Thank you for being here, Mascot, and keeping me company. Thank you for Doma for your lurking and everyone else who's lurking. Cure Me Daddy came in earlier. Thank him. Let's see who's online that we can raid. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Midnight Fuzz, ASMR Punk, Runner Max, JCap Wolf. Centaur's online, playing Metal Gear Solid. Midnight Fuzz is playing Death Stranding, so let's go give him a little hello. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for some more FF14 daily stuff and more art. I hope you'll have a good one, and bye-bye.